Alright, normally I would take a nap, but we have visitors that came over to the house, so I am gonna drink coffee instead while Chris is entertaining guests. And we're gonna continue onwards with some more Crimson Desert. And because of the racist tirades we had earlier during the morning stream, we are locked down again on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Remember, only subscriber, only chat, because the racists can't keep their mouths shut. And I'm not in the mood to deal with it. If you're watching on TikTok right now, you'll have to hop on over to one of the other channels, because we're not doing any free chat today. You could watch, but if you want to interact, you got to get over to YouTube or Twitch. Grace says I can get my own fix of Crimson Desert since I'm working. Dude, I kind of have begun to understand your invented language, Gray. Your voice to text. It's always interesting. It's always somewhat decipherable. But at the end of the day, we know it's you, and that's the most important thing. But it is it's your own invented language with the YouTube or with the auto like voice to text. Totally understandable. Welcome to the channel over on Twitch, Cuban Runway.
You got a minute? I have a favour to ask. I'm thinking of cooking up some dishes we used to enjoy back in the day for dinner.
Back in the
I've got
day?
everything ready except meat. And what's a feast without meat? Could you bring me some? The richer and juicier, the better. Everyone will be thrilled to have a proper feast.
Why is this not working? It reset my... Hang on, guys. My Stream Elements decided that it was going to reset its layout, which I got to fix now. Which we're going to do while I'm live. What a pain in the annoying ass this is. Stream Elements, Live Docs, Activity Feed, thank you very much. That goes there, that goes there, this goes here. Why does it keep doing this? Stream Elements has been wonky the last few days. Resetting things on me. Appreciate it, Cuban. Grace says, I'm still not understanding this quick drop. Can't seem to get the Twitch drops in game. I haven't actually watched anybody. I should probably go watch some Twitch streamers today. I haven't paid attention. I forgot all about the Twitch drops, which gives me an excuse to go watch you when you're playing as well, Gray. In fact, I just gotta I gotta remind myself. The problem is often when I quit my streams, I just walk away from the desk and I don't pay attention to who's streaming after me. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I do tune into Gray's stuff sometimes. 2-3 times a week. I would love to watch Bubblonia's stuff more frequently, but he streams at like frickin' 9 o'clock at night, and I'm already in bed by that point. How can I... What is the status bar? Source icons. Audio mixer. I mean, I need all of these things. I'll sort this out later. This is really annoying when a software resets itself on me. Technical difficulties. Let's see here. What's up, Burlak? You're absolutely loving this game. How many times have I found myself distracted from questions exploring? That's really the only thing I'm doing is just exploring. Turn to Marius.
Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than cooking.
I don't know. Eating food is pretty good, Ronnie.
You can make it. It's about time you got hungry.
Oh, I can sell stuff. Not that I need to sell stuff. Crude devil mask. Gives me poison mist. Oh, that's interesting. Hidden inside is a lethal poison gas mechanism, a sinister piece of equipment designed to inflict unexpected agony. Can I strip that out? I don't think that's a... No, it's irreparable, it says, so... I wonder if I still need that Skolastone outfit. You know, take candle. Shit, I got 19 of those bags to open up.
You'll be too weak to eat proper meals instead of snacking all the time.
I prefer snacking, sir. Snacking is a big win. Alright, I'm starting to finally get a little bit of coin together. I've got 162. I'm rich, bitch!
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, back already? You've done an excellent job. So many of our comrades have found their way back. I can finally
You just got
rest easy
Skyrim for the
knowing
first
they're
time
safe
for
here
10
with
bucks.
us.
That's a good deal.
And things could go back to the good old days.
Nox says back to lurking and binging Deep Space Nine. That's such a good
Word
show.
must be getting around that the Greymanes are gathering.
Ronnie holding that burger
Which
and not
reminds
selling
me,
it really
I had a
pisses
few
me off.
reports of Greymane sightings.
Aye.
Mind taking a look? I'll mark the location on your map.
Yes, please. We need
Rumors
more
are
men in
true.
our camp.
You might run into more of us.
Yes, we're going to keep hunting down. I do need to go rescue the Quarry. So, at some point we're going to go take care of the Quarry during this stream, I think. At some point.
Listen, if you've got a moment, I've got a favour to ask. Word is there's a blacksmith in Hernand who's famous for his craftsmanship. They say he forges blades named after him, and they're the finest you'll ever see. You can never learn too much, right? I'd love to learn.
Matter
from
of
his
fact,
craft.
the Secure Resources actually wants
So,
me to run
could you
a
bring me
mission
one?
through the current Quarry, and I can't
This
do
should
that
cover
until
the
I
cost.
have to go free the Quarry. Oh yeah, all sorts of stuff got sent here. Oh, I kept the priest stuff. All right. inventory is full. I ought to go donate these provisions, which I can do, I think, right here.
Too many. Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
When you feed the quarry, focus on killing the buildings in the list. Use the lantern and they will show you. Oh, I did not mean to do that one. Keep those. Oh, got a shield to sell. No, that's health.
Why carry all those trees? Bring me whatever you want packed. Hungry, are ya?
Man, both of those dishes look really good, man. So, yes, I'm hungry, and you're hoarding it. Oh, it's alchemy. Why not? Yeah, mine's better.
Why do you always look like you have... Bring me any ingredients you come across.
Bullets. I don't need those. Coins are obtained from the pouch. Farmer's pack. I can equip that? Is it like a cosmetic? It's just a pack. I did not know that there was a pack slot. So there apparently, I wonder if there's other packs I could be on the lookout for. That was interesting. Did not know that there were pack slot items. That's cool as hell. Gonna have to pay attention to those. What's up, Flying Turtle? Yes, Burlak. That's a huge complaint of mine also, and the fact that the camera doesn't follow you around. I really hate this right here, so that I turn my character and the camera doesn't turn where I go. So like, when you're on the horse, it's even worse because you're trying to maintain a running pace with your horse and move the thumbstick to guide the horse around in different directions while also moving the right thumbstick to maintain the POV with your horse. It's super fucking annoying because at some point I'm mashing the stamina button with my right thumb, right? But at some point I have to stop and move the camera like this. So I can't maintain that stamina. I can't maintain the sprint because I have to keep moving my thumb to change the camera. It's super fucking annoying. Super annoying. Like, oh my god, it could be done so much better. It's one of those things they just need to work on. Like, oh my god. Alright, let's go see if I can do any upgrades. Hey, at least it doesn't knock you off like the Red Dead Redemption 2 horse. Like you hit a tree and next thing you know you're like bam on the ground. You can do WWE moves in this? Yes, there is unarmed fighting in this game. Some of the abilities are base abilities, but most of the things you have to learn through either seeing someone do the move or by spending points to earn it.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Ooh, I can upgrade my sword as well. First and foremost, the bow. The bow is the only thing I have that's not at rank 4. So first, we're going to do the bow. Alright. Now I have to make decisions. Because now we're starting to get into things that take Abyss artifacts to do the upgrades. I need large fucking bones. I need fleece. And ivory. I've never even seen ivory. Still don't know where to find large bones. Well, if I'm given the choice, I think we're gonna go weapon. Can we also do the shield while we're sitting here? Nope, I think that's it. I mean, I could do the rings, I guess. White as Mel, hang on. Every little bit counts, I suppose. I don't have any magical rings yet. Yeah, the music for the NPCs is great. I don't understand the dagger thing, because I've got a dagger that I've never once used.
Stay and see what skill and I want to hear all about what my workers seen out there.
You're precious.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Is it a precious small friend? You know what? I think I'm gonna take a.
Slow down a bit.
The dagger's for hunting? Oh, it's like skinning mobs, I guess? Okay, I didn't know that. Good to know. Alright. Well, I think it's time, everybody. Where is it at? Like it's this one right here. The Bleed Bandits are occupying Quarry. Drive them out and reclaim the site. Alright. Yep. It is time, everybody. I've been told this requires just lots and lots of slaughtering. Multiple people have told me I gotta go after the buildings when I get in here. Oh, I probably should have cooked food before I came in here. Screw it, let's just see how it goes. Yes, I'm a big fan of just holding down the R1 button and attacking over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Jesus, that took a ton of health.
You've just...
So, you're saying destroy those buildings that are marked in red? How do I do that?
I should remind you, I'm a professional.
This is your end!
Well, let's release all of these guys. How do I destroy a building? Maybe I'm supposed to attack the.
Ancestors will cry.
I think it's down now. Alright, that's one. There's one way over there. There's one right there.
Time to die. Die already. You're this.
Fleeing cowards! Fleeing cowards! Saw that coming.
I can go home, thank you.
Oh Jesus, there's a whole bunch of them right here.
Please, this isn't right.
I think I have like a side quest to like rescue people. Hang on, there's a pack I'm gonna pick up.
Of all the rotten.
Can't thank you enough, friend. You've done me a great service.
It fucking hurts.
Release me. I beg you.
I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. Come on, liberate, liberate. You are liberated.
This isn't right.
Fucking hurts.
Untie. So some of them you have to manually untie.
My gratitude.
Some of them it automatically unties. Like I didn't know you could destroy buildings either, guys. That was based on people telling me, "Hey, destroy buildings."
You've done me a great service.
I think that's all the people liberated from here. Alright, there's another building over here I can destroy. Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for? That's right, Flying Turtle. Thanks for the super chat. Oh shit, you could take damage from the building. That's why I lost so much health the first time. Alright, 70%.
Why are you doing this? You hardly worth my time. Your last chance.
They'll be painting my picture after.
Can't see. Get me out of the way. Oh, I did not mean to fall down. Oh shit! Explosions! Oh, I think I just killed myself by accident. Oh no. I only have 5 more of those. Alright. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, guys. Can I knock this whole tower down? Oh, I totally did! And he fell down underneath it. That's great. I killed both of them. Okay. I need to change my food here. See, I should have cooked before I came in here. I have a whole bunch of uncooked food, and that's gonna kick my ass later on because I don't have anything that's cooked. Okay. Really, I guess I could just run around here and focus on the buildings. Oh, I was trying to manually attack the barrels, but it's getting attacked. Damn it, not what I wanted. up in the middle of that.
Just hold on a second.
I don't actually want to attack those guys, which I just did by accident because I was trying to.
I needed a good shot.
Come on now, get up. Come on. That's not working.
I can go home thanks to you.
Fire take you.
I could have done it myself.
You're about to die.
Northern scum!
They try to run. Good.
Oh, hang on. Don't need to tackle all the slaves, man. Get out of here. Oh, hang on. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Take.
Conquer me.
I just did conquer you. I want to know what taking that banner did. Yeah, I am indeed a Grey Mane.
Still breathing? I'll fix that.
I still haven't figured out how to make this work. Like, how do I make focus light is like that? So I could then what? Ah, I see. There it is. That's the thing. I've seen people say you could use that to like cook food, and it does appear to have a limit though.
I'm going to enjoy hurting you. You're hardly worth my time.
It's not actually doing anything to him. No! Barrel, barrel, barrel! Bad thing. Bad idea. Bad idea. I learned my lesson the first time. No! No! Get away! I did it anyway. Oh, man.
You just have that kind of face.
Well, that's how I make a living, sir. Can I burst through this door? Not yet. I'm thinking I have to maybe defeat the quarry and it'll open up. Come on, guys.
That's not nice.
You know what else isn't nice? The fact your mom uses her teeth. That's not very nice.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
So the only thing that blinds them is the initial flash, is what you're saying? Like, so when you do this right here, that's the only thing that blinds them? Oh no, I did not mean to jump all the way down there.
Filthy. This is your end, Rayman.
Stay away from the barrels, please.
Slaughter all you beaten curs.
Thank you kindly.
Northern scum.
Shut off your shackles, boys.
More than you can chew.
Did I just throw soup everywhere? Oh! Dude, I've never been grappled before. Jesus, that's a lot of dudes.
You should have run away.
No! No, 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 no! Get back! Jesus! Crack, crack, crack. Food, food, food. That was not good. Alright, we're almost done. 3% left. Wait, you're not a bad guy. My bad. I just blew myself up again. I thought I was far enough away from that to not die, but apparently I was. There might have been some in there that I didn't see. I have 1% left.
Let's see how you fare.
Dude, what was that ability? He like chucked me to the ground. Alright. I think I can back away from this now. Because I have defeated the quarry is now I actually don't know how that works. Marnie's excavation. I think we might need to start the mission now. I'm not sure how that works. Alright. Let's get out of here, because I don't want to fight any more of these guys if all we gotta do is go defeat the big bad boss mob. I gotta go find that door again. Where was that? Dude, grab the wall, dumbass. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Now I should be able to just hang here and let my health regen. And then figure out how to get through this door. Depends on how many are going to chase me up here. What is the Marnie's excavation? Pretty sure that was a... Oops. What was that under? That's that quest. No, I've done those. Got a few there. Mystic Falls, Trembling Ones. What was that under? Huh. What quest is it pointing me at? I'm confused. Journal. I know the one that I'm supposed to do here. Or is that just missions? Can I not see missions from here? Do I have to like, I think maybe I have to go back out to the main map to see missions. This is where I get all sorts of confused by the map. No, it's not here. It's a faction thing. Copy that. Does it still count as blockaded though? Because I've cleared everybody out of it. It says 0%. Ah, here we go. Recapture. So I just need to send them on this mission. Do I need to send all of them? Because it says Quarry. So, question, guys. Do I need to kill the boss before I send them on this mission? Because it still shows that as having like a hostile faction power of 10,000 points. Even though I've cleared the... That's the part that's mildly confusing to me. You have to kill the boss first? Okay. No, I've answered this question multiple times. You do not need to upgrade to the PS5 Pro. If you're a normal user, the PS5 Pro is pointless. The PS5 Pro is only useful if you are someone who is it like a video file, or if you're someone who is doing this as like content creation for a living, then the Pro can be worth it. That did not break that. Do I just need to jump over it? Because I mean, I can.
Kind.
I'm betting that gate doesn't open until we beat the boss. Alright, we're just going to hang out. Oh, maybe we're not, because I see guys running up here to come get me. I was going to hang out and let my regen do its thing, but they're down here looking for me. Howdy, boys.
That's not nice.
Well, that's what I assumed was the quest. The mission would let my people take care of the camp for me, but the power is always so high, I'm loath to do that. Because it was like 10,000 power, and I don't have enough guys to like face it, so. I would like to not use up all of my healing items here, so I'm trying to like just sit here and let my health regen, but I suppose we can just do that. Fuck it. Let's go in, kids. This is a big bad boss. I'm assuming we're going to have a cutscene here in a second. Okay, let's see if I can do this on the first try or if I'm going to get my butt kicked. Where's the controller? Oh shit! I was marking things down. I'm like, okay, that's annoying. Oh, get away from that. Nope. That ability needs to be... Jesus. Okay. Where's he come up from? Get away. Oh, you cannot block that. Can't block that. Get away. You can block some of the things he does. Not that. Hang on, god damn it. And I'm out of really potent foods. So when he gets you with that, you cannot get out of it. It is you are locked in. Yeah. Get away. What is that thing that he does? Notice how your something has happened. I got locked on somehow. Spam your heal stuff. I don't have enough heal. So it's canceling my lock on from time to time. God damn it. Run. One thing I really hate is how the game cancels your target lock. No, what did you just do? What? Don't, no, no, you fucking thing. Hang on. He's totally dead, but the canceling of my target lock is driving me nuts. No, what just happened? Like, these fucking menus are killing me. Alright. They gotta work on their controls for sure. Yeah, but it keeps breaking the target lock, so even if you click down, every time he goes under and comes back up, it cancels the lock. I find that hugely annoying. Like, if I'm target locked, keep your fucking target lock on the target. Don't break it every time they go, because now you're just forcing me to move. I'm using both thumbsticks to fight the boss. I'm using abilities. I'm blocking, and now you want me to click the down on the D-pad. This goes back to poor control layouts. Just like we saw with that other boss fight we did, where it's just, there's too many things you're supposed to be doing at the same time. But that was not, I don't find that to be an overly difficult fight at all. Other than the layout, the controller schemes need to be seriously worked on. That was an easy boss fight. That took me 58, 59, that took me less than 4 minutes to beat on a first try. So that wasn't bad at all. Yeah, we did Reed Devil. There's a video up on YouTube, first try on the Reed Devil as well. By the way, you have to do the Reed Devil before this guy, I think. So now, gotta go talk to somebody in here.
Oh, I had a feeling it would be you again. Thank you. We were just ready to shift that massive rock.
I think that's Alex
But
again.
the poor crane operator's gone and done his backing. If we
But
can't get
DSP
moved,
said it was hard.
well, every future project will have to be put on hold. For one last favor, could you try your hand at the crane?
The only
Here's
thing I
key
found
to
challenging about
the
that fight was the
control
fact that it kept breaking the target lock, and that was driving me nuts because I was
Ah,
going
yeah, I can't
to
put
like
my
hit the
thanks into
down on the
words.
D-pad while also
You pulled
needing to
me out
hit
of
right
trouble
on the
time
D-pad
and
to use
again.
my heal items, and then I ended up opening up the menu, the radial menu, a couple of times because you're also trying to use both of your thumbsticks, and you're trying to parry, and you're trying to dodge, and you're trying to use abilities. So it's just, they've got a really bad layout scheme in this game. Who is DSP, by the way, guys? You guys keep mentioning DSP. I don't know who that is. Is that like some other player, some other gamer, I'm assuming, some other content creator or streamer? Someone who's terrible at games, says Blueface. Okay. He's known for being awful at games and raging about it. Alright. So it's a streamer? Okay. What am I supposed to do here? I can't see what I'm supposed to be aiming for. Oh, is it that big? Hang on, can I turn the camera? I think it's that big block, isn't it? I'm guessing it's this big block. Now what? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm not interested in stealing. I have no desire to do theft in this game. What am I not doing here? Oh, there we go. It automatically locked in now. Okay. What was down in there? Cliff the Quarry crane operator. Sounds like a PBS show. This is definitely like an underground dungeon of some type. What is down in here? They've got torches down in here. Hidden ruins of the quarry. Somebody's been down in here. We've got bismuth walls. Whoa, what's that? What the fuck? Get out of there. Get out of there. That's like a turret. Holy shit. How am I taking that out? Can I get up on it? I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to take that out. Did it blow itself up? No, it did not. Huh. I just did something. I don't know what I did. No, I didn't. Fuck. I would think he would use the hand, but I don't know how you're supposed to. I don't have time to get the hand out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time to get. Yeah, I see chat spamming. Use the magic hand. That in and of itself, because you're trying to dodge and move and trying to push the L3 thumbstick at the same time, for me, that is not something that is easy to do. That is ridiculously stupid. What does it mean by seal? Oh, a power core. Oh, that answers the question I had yesterday when we got the magic bag of holding. Only it's a pot of holding. I was like, how do I suck things into it? There was a seal button right there that let me pull it in. So now if I go look at that, it's gonna have that object inside, right? There it is. Power core ore of recipients. Recipient? Jesus, that's a new word for me. Recipient? Recipients? How the fuck do you pronounce that word? Power core. All right. I need a break, everybody. That was a lot for me to take in. I need to step out for a few minutes, rest my eyes, and stretch my legs, and we'll come back and keep exploring this place. Be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back, and we are going to go ahead and open it back up and see if people can be respectful in the chat. We had the chat locked down to members and subscribers only because of all the racism that we were facing in the previous chat, in the previous stream this morning. So let's see if we can all keep it fucking civil, kids. Everybody should be able to chat now if you are in Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and I will move the TikTok chat over as well. I feel like when I do this, it's like putting kids in timeout. It's like you gotta put them in the corner for a little bit, make them think about what they did. Sometimes you gotta spank them. All right, we are back from a quick little break. You know, I don't think now that I was outside eating an apple and staring off into the distance and stretching my eyes, and I was thinking about, you know, for all the people who have said the combat in this game was difficult, I have not found that to be the case at all. But I will freely admit that I have also not. I've definitely taken the time to like keep my weapons and gear up to date. Like I'm spending a lot of time doing upgrades. And that is something that I think maybe a lot of other players are missing out on. But we just did that drill boss in 4 minutes. It was less than 4 minutes to beat the drill boss. First time attempt. No knowledge of the strategies. I beat the Reed boss first time. 0 problems. No knowledge of the strategies. That one was more like a 10-minute fight. That one was much longer. Like the Reed Devil was much harder than the drill boss. I feel like, yeah, Dark Lord, I feel like it's only difficult if you're not prepared. If you've taken the time to upgrade your gear, like I have rank 4. Here, I'll check this out. I've got rank 4 health, I think. Yeah, I've got rank 4 health, rank 4 stamina. All of my gear is rank 4 gear. Plus I have like mods on my stuff. So I've got wind slash attack speed in this one, the regen, and then I've got slashing reeds on that one. Like, I mean, all those people who were like, Souls-like, I'm just like, I don't see it because I don't play Souls games. Like, I can't stand Souls games. Like, a game where I'll die if I need to answer a question from my wife and I'm distracted for a second and I take a hit and I'm dead. Like, that's why I don't play Souls-likes. I have found this to be like pretty much, I think this comes back to what I said the other day. It's like God of War when you're doing the Valkyries. Like if you try to do the Valkyries and you're under geared, they will wipe the floor with you because you're under geared and your skill doesn't fucking matter because you're under geared. And I kind of feel like people who have been bashing their head against these bosses are going in under geared. Because if I was to go in under geared, I would get my ass kicked. But Burlack says, I've been doing the same thing as you, upgraded my stuff to the max before boss fights. I've been whooping ass. To those of us born in the 80s, the game is not that hard. Thanks for the Twitch sub, Undead Outlaw. Appreciate that. Agent said, I just found out we can bring other characters alongside Cliff. You can indeed. The only thing I have found challenging about the combat in this game is the atrocious layout of the controls. As we saw during that drill boss fight where I was like trying to move, turn the camera, lock on every time he broke combat lock, dodge, block, chew on food, and then also redo target lock, all of which is required. And then I ended up opening up this menu like twice inadvertently, and it's like, and then I ended up opening this menu once. So I don't find the combat in this game to be that difficult at all. But again, I think it's just because I've been over-prepared. I don't know, something to think about as I was standing outside eating my apple on the break. Just like I don't. Maybe maybe the people who are like bum rushing from start to finish, who are like rush, 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 go, 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 and they're hitting that brick wall of like I'm going up against a chapter 5 boss and I'm still in chapter 1 gear or chapter 2 gear. I think that's the only point. Yeah, I don't find the combat that difficult. Combat ain't that hard, is what we're going to call that video. Hang on, my grandniece is home. Let me go say hello. All right, Chris is home again. Grandniece is home. Everybody's home. We are waiting for an Amazon package. I'm the Isaac Newton of video games. It's the Rambo playstyle, but they're not trained yet. All right, I know I can go ahead, but there's also this right here. I probably got to get closer. Nope, we're good. Guys, you know what? I wonder if I could have picked... No, I can't do anything with these. Never mind. I was like, I wonder if I fucked that up and I needed to grab those balls in the other... Oh! I would love to rebind that motherfucker to the right thumbstick. It is so fucking annoying that they've got that and squat and stealth and everything tied to the left goddamn thumbstick. What happens if I jump on this? Oh, don't touch it. Fire hot, fire burn. Electricity bad. I bet I have to pull that somewhere else. Oh, shit. Because, do you see what's happening there? I'm trying to hold the thumbstick, but then my character's walking at the same time. Which is really fucking annoying. Anyway, I bet we have to, like, pull that around the corner here and do something with it. Yeah, the controls are very, very bad in this game. I've gotten used to some of it, but some of it is just so god-awfully atrocious. It's like, I feel like most of the boss fights could be made way easier if they would just get rid of the... Oh, hello. Good thing, those are the 3 that I just used up. Alright, let me bring that thing over here and see what happens if I place it on top of that pedestal. Is there something behind here? There might be. Alright, let's go see if I can push-pull. Oh, I can seal it. Come here. No, come here. It's not. It doesn't want to let me pull it out of the room. There we go. All right. Oh, I bet I can't fit it through here. Oh, I can. I don't think this is going to do anything. Nah, I think I'm just supposed to seal it. So, I have a power core, gate of collapse ×2. I have a transporter, a device for traversing space, and a component that constitutes the big nexuses. Am I going to be allowed to, like, rebuild? I'm guessing that's all that's in here. Thanks, Jortastic, for the raid over on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'm guessing that's it. Now I gotta try to get back out of here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nah, drop down. Double jump. Thank you. Alright, I am done here. I've got 3 cubes I could use to upgrade stuff. Oh, decisions. That sounds interesting. Press R2 while enemies are blinded to rush in and deliver a rapid fury. I don't think I can take that. Maybe I have to observe it, I thought it said. Press R1 plus R2. Oh, I've never done that ability. R1, R2. Huh. I feel like I should maybe take some spirit. Oh, it reduces the target's defense. I never noticed that. That's definitely worthwhile on some of the boss fights. I think I'm just gonna take this to, like, enhance my spirit for the moment. We've never taken any enhancements there. Alright, let's go sell. Oh. One important thing. I can run missions here now. That requires research. Can I start this one, though? Select mission. Select comrade. I need 2 members. Why won't it let me? A friendly relationship with the faction is required. Am I not friendly? Am I not friendly? How dare you tell me that I'm not friendly? I fixed your mind for you, fuckers. Prepared a succulent Chinese meal. What fucketh thou? No. We'll have to sort that out. No, hang on. I was gonna go sell first. Maybe I have to finish the quest before I get friendly with them. Force Palm can counter bosses that rush you. Huh. Well, I know that Gray was talking about this the other day. Gray bought the game on the PC first, and then didn't like the controls, so he turned around and
That grey man, if he really is one,
bought the game on the PS5 because he didn't like the controls. Right, but you can remap the controls on the PC. You can't on the
If you
console.
want something unique.
No, raids are
just
great.
ask.
Happy to have the raid. Thank you for the raid. Not sure what you want me to answer to about that. That was a really weird question. Do you enjoy being raided, or is it something that's unnecessary for you? I don't understand the point of the question other than to say thank you for the raid. Well, let's go ahead and update those since I can. Jesus, I have so many pickaxes now. Oh shit, I bet this has abilities on it that I can pull out. Oh. No, but oh my goodness, that thing has 5 slots. Interesting.
This forge has restored. I can mend what others deem ruined.
I never thought to check my inventory from the loot. Yeah, that doesn't have anything I can pull out of it. That was weird. Still, though.
Just bring it in.
Alright, let me go turn in the quest and see if that gets me friendly with the...
Are you simple?
That's a good question I ask most people every single day. Are you simple? Alright, Roberts. Wakey wakey.
I feel a weight off my chest.
That's just the fat bitch. That's your
Well,
mom.
Here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
I truly don't know how to thank you enough.
Oh, I totally acknowledge. I acknowledge
Oh,
most
come
things.
now. No need to be modest. I dread to think what we'd have lost if you hadn't turned up.
What a relief.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done.
Hopefully this will bump my
I'm
faction up so I
certain
can do
he'll be
missions at
glad
the
to
mine.
hear it.
He's organizing the remaining information. His quest is not yet complete. Visit him again with a follow-up quest. Azurite knowledge required. Faction relationship change, and we've now formed a formal alliance, which means I should be able to run the mission now. He also gave me something that said... I got my first earring! Yay! Somebody in Fallout 76 is level 15,515. That is somebody who really loves Fallout 76. That's awesome, Shiny. Congratulations. Alright, where's that damn quarry? Up here. There we go. It's going good, Napier. Going good. I can finally start to get stone. And now I want to go back to my camp and run one more mission. Colin says my wife is fully in with how stoked I am to get that Starfield PS5 download on Payday Friday. I can't wait, man. We're going to have a lot of fun when that hits PS5. We're almost there. I feel like there was a logging camp we could go liberate as well, maybe.
Have you seen Jan? There's a mountain of work to do. Where's he gone? Don't tell me that fool sneaked away to drink.
I love it when they use proper English. He
What sort
sneaked
of
away
warrior
to
are you
drink,
looking
because
for?
I totally don't use proper English, and I will say I snuck away to get a drink, and snuck is not a word, but I use it anyway. Somewhere in here. Yeah, right here. Oh, I can totally run it now. Okay, we want these two guys to go. Go lumberjacking, boys. Alright, I now have 3 missions running. So that should theoretically... should start to finally see some
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
good rewards, and more importantly, I'm going to go look for more gray mains now.
A wagon workshop without a single wagon. This place looks fine enough, but it feels empty without so much as a single wagon.
He skunked away for
An
a
empty lot
drink.
like
That's
this
a nice
hardly
one.
looks like a workshop, don't you think? I say we get ourselves a proper wagon. If we want it to last, we'll need to put it in the hands of craftsmen who've made plenty before. Try asking at the workshop.
I've never tried Prey, Cullen, so I can't. I have no idea. No frame of reference for that game. Craft a wagon to begin trading. Complete the quest, Bryce's request, to unlock workshop. Speak with the manager to take out your wagon, allowing you to load transport workers at a time.
Tell me what you need. The very basics to managing your wagon is regular inspection.
I'm assuming that's a mission here at the camp. No, I'm confused. Do I have to do that quest first? Maybe I have to complete... Snuck is accepted as a proper word in North America, but not in the UK. I've used snuck my whole life. Even though I know it's not, like, you're supposed to say sneaked. I snuck in. It's like if you're in Alabama. I snuck into my cousin's bedroom in the middle of the night. Dude, what were you doing sneaking into your cousin's bedroom? That's the bigger problem. Old wagon production. It says accept Bryce's request. So I'll have to send somebody there. I don't have anybody I can send right now. But it's also, that says over there, talk to the person, so we might as well go over there. Not what I wanted to do, damn it. Sneaked is absurd. It is a weird, it's totally like the UK way of saying things. Yes. Drink, drank, drunk. Correct. Am I 420 friendly? I am, personally, but that's not something that we can regularly promote on the channel because we never know where a viewer is listening from and whether or not it's something that is legal or illegal where they happen to live. I drinked. That's another one. I drank the wine. I drinked it. I think I'm gonna have to get that from above, maybe. I don't think I can mine any of these. I think those have already been mined. What do you mean use the drill? Hold on, somebody's telling me to use the drill. This replaces the pickaxe? Oh, I thought it replaced my main weapon. So this replaces... Jesus, alright. Hold on, though. The question is, how do I aim this fucking thing? That's a lot of proper words. Too bad I ain't using them. Duke snuck them.
Yeah.
I don't think these are nodes that I can actually use. How do I aim this fucking thing? That would be the better question. I just poisoned myself. Well, I don't think those are nodes that I could do anything with. I probably need to find some actual nodes that aren't. There is some bismuth around here. I wonder if I could use it on the bismuth. By the way, what are these things? I've never figured that out. It's just... I guess I can destroy those. Oh, I need to go cook. There's some copper down there I could try it on. I know there's some bismuth around the corner. That thing's gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna ignore that. Let's just go try this on the copper. I don't want to die to a bismuth thingy. And I totally need to go cook. I am like out of food. So this is like, it's like the pickaxe, but it's better than the pickaxe. But I would totally need to upgrade it because By the way, where's my kitty cat? Get over here, buddy. Yeah, those things are totally mimics. Drill has a 10% chance of an additional ore or something? Interesting. Meow. Hang on, somebody said you can hang and drill at the same time. I want to know how to do that. I'm hanging and I'm drilling. No, I'm not, because that's not the drill. It's the fucking lantern, dumbass. That's the fucking lantern, dumbass. Oh, hang on. I saw a button. I saw a button. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm stupid. Mine, R1 plus R2. Okay, so that's, but not, you're not doing it in the right direction, so I would need to hang. Fuck you, man, this thing's such a pain in the ass sometimes. Fucking A, man. This is a big fat pain in the ass. I'm not a fan of this stupid drill thing. I'll have to figure it out. Like, you totally need another pair of hands to play this game sometimes. I also wish that the vaulting was automatic. Like, if you just held onto the square button, it would just automatically vault you instead of needing to manually... There's so many things that they could refine to make the controls easier. Also, half the time I do the double tap, I don't ever get this thing to work. It's so finicky. Alright, there's something way over there. Possibly a teleporter. No, I'll get in trouble if I do that. There's people right there. I was like, yes, Bismuth definitely attacks you. Bismuth definitely attacks you, DSM. I would love an auto run, because having to manually hold this motherfucking thumbstick for the past 40 plus hours has given me massive thumb fatigue. I think any game that has a big game world needs to have an auto run feature where you just click a button and your auto run. Also, it needs a follow road feature for your horse, so that I can be on the horse, click a button, and he follows the road all the way to the destination, because
Crafting a
so
wagon
many...
is no simple task.
So many other games do that.
Oh,
Yes, you can force
you're
bomb for
planning to
mining.
build a wagon.
Doesn't solve the other mining being
If
a
you
pain
want
in
it
the ass.
sturdy, fit it with wide wheels. They'll give you better grip and keep the wagon steady. And make sure the spokes and axle are fixed proper if you're bound for rough roads. And don't think a blueprint tells you all. There's lessons you only learn
from experiences. Give me the workers and supplies and I'll craft one for you. You can count on me.
I will be doing a I will be doing a watch party tomorrow for the Xbox partner event. They will be showcasing The Expanse, Stalker 2, and some other stuff. Let me go double check the times on that. I think it's like 11 o'clock my time or something. Oh, also today we're supposed to get something, I don't know what time. We're supposed to get something today for Star Wars Zero Company. There is no toggle to auto run, no. I wish there was. Where the fuck is the timer for tomorrow's event? I'm scrolling through my Twitter feed and I'm not seeing it. Let me go to Xbox's channel. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. my time. You can donate wherever you want, Dreadpool. You can do a subscription on Twitch. You can do a membership on YouTube. You can do super chats on YouTube. You can do a Patreon subscription. You can support however you want. It's entirely up to you. You can also buy a book. You can go to the merch store. There's lots of merch. There's lots of ways to support the channel and what we do here. So tomorrow morning, what we'll probably do is we'll definitely do our morning stream. And then I'm going to come back and do a watch party for the Xbox partner preview. So that'll be tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Stranger Than Heaven, The Expanse of Cyrus Reborn, Stalker 2, new reveals, and more are happening tomorrow. Well, that sucks, Stubbs. It's never fun to get laid off. Why would it feel like I'm forcing myself to finish this game when I get paid to play? If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be here. Why would I be live doing something that I'm miserable doing? Yeah, links to everything are down below, guys. Every single stream we do, there's links all over the place. And if you're watching on Kick, Twitch, or TikTok, there's links at like the top. So you just follow the links. There's links to all the things.
Good day to you, stranger.
We've got a merch store, a bookstore, the Patreon page. There's all sorts of stuff. There's a Discord. There's a Homestead channel. I am all the places, everywhere, all the time, all the things. Let me go see if they've dropped the Zero Company news yet. Because PC Gamer said they were dropping some Star Wars Zero Company digital stuff today. Looks like PC Gamer just dropped an article on the companions in Owlcat's new game called The Expanse as well. Hang on, I'm scrolling down. Yeah, I don't see that they've released anything about the Star Wars Zero Company yet today, but PC Gamer did say something was happening on Wednesday regarding digital. We're supposed to get some sort of digital preview for the turn-based Star Wars game. Alright, yeah, I don't see anything in here. So we're still waiting on them to drop some preview footage. I haven't had any crash. I don't think I've had a single crash in this game. Is that true, everybody? Anybody been watching since we started? Have I had... I don't know that I've had a single crash on this game. Yeah, I think we're 12 streams in, and... no crashes. Napier, the CEO, said based on market demand, they could consider co-op.
May your craft keep
But
you.
there's already been a rumor going around that there's multiplayer coming to this game. That's not true. The CEO specifically said we could consider multiplayer co-op if the market demands it. So it's not confirmed, but they made a statement. No technical crashes, just people crashing out in chat. So fucking true. All right. Huh. Oh. King Ath says we're still working on our next creation for Skyrim and hope to have something to show soon. Something coming to Skyrim from King Ath, kids. That's pretty cool. Stay tuned.
Good day to you, stranger.
Yeah, I don't honestly, Metroid. I don't see them doing multiplayer. I think that's their CEO addressing rumors and be like, well, you know, we could consider it. Maybe depends on the market. That's literally Todd Howard when somebody asks him, hey, what do you think about making, you know, this, that, or the other, and he'll be like, well, you know, we're having conversations. You never know what'll happen, and then people trash Todd Howard for, you know, lying and not being willing to talk about things, and it's like the CEO of Pearl Abyss just did the same thing. Are you going to do multiplayer? Well, you know, we're looking into it. Depends on the market. Could be. But instead of people trashing it, you get all these white knights who are just like sucking on that chode, just being like, oh, multiplayer. Oh, Crimson Desert multiplayer. Oh. It just makes me laugh because if it was Bethesda or BioWare, they would be shitting all over it. But it's Pearl Abyss, and so everybody's like, oh my god, give me more. Tell me more rumors about things that maybe possibly might happen, but I'm going to think that they are, and so I'm going to hype it up in my head, and I'm going to believe all the content creators who tell me that it's actually happening, even though it's not actually happening because he didn't actually say anything other than maybe we'll do it because it's a possible maybe. Depends on the market. No super chat came through, so yep, don't see anything. No message, nothing over on YouTube. I'm not gonna recommend this game to you. No, you're an adult. You've got disposable income. You can watch my stream. You can watch other people's streams. You can find out whether or not this is something you might want to play and make up your own damn mind. You can also watch my reviews over on YouTube.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough. What can I help you find?
No, I did not purchase the digital deluxe edition. I don't care enough about cosmetics to give a shit. The only time I will order a digital deluxe edition of a game is if it gives me head start access. That's the only time I will purchase a digital deluxe edition. If the only thing they offer me is like cosmetics, I just order the base edition. Like, I don't care enough about digital cosmetics to give them an extra $20. Now, if you're giving me head start access, I'll pay $50 for that. Like, You charge me $60 for the base game, but then you give me a digital deluxe edition with Head Start access, and it's $100. Here you go. $120. Here you go. Because the amount of money that I'll make streaming the game for 2 or 3 days with Head Start access more than makes up for the extra $40-50 that I'll pay for that Head Start access. No, the super chat from Flying Turtle was somebody different. That Flying Turtle we already acknowledged and saw and read, and that was a couple of hours back. But somebody on Twitch is saying they sent. Somebody on Twitch is saying they sent a super chat, and I don't see any super chat from anybody. So. So I don't need the pickaxe anymore, right? Because we have a drill thing now. You know, I should hold on to that spear only to get the, I have to have a spear to get some of those masteries. Jesus, how many of these did I loot? I didn't loot these, my cat looted these. Oh, this is like a weapon. Interesting.
What can I help you?
Also, I've never once used a shovel in this game. I have a shovel. I've never used the shovel. No, that's not what I asked you to do. Oh, it's a bullet. I thought that was a bag. Oh, I can sell those.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. Have the tales of my... No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Yeah, this edition this is the base. I pre-ordered the game on the PS5. And this came with it. But this is just like the basic pre-order. Like, this is not a special deluxe edition or anything. This was just like the base stuff. Yeah, it might be a bug, Saul, because I think you can only have one following you. Maybe it's 2 now? Yes, I could go diet. Yes, correct. You're roaming around like a black knight with a German shepherd. Nice. Who gives a shit if Xbox is going to start throwing ads on Game Pass games and cloud gaming? No one gives a shit, Chubbs. Ads are everywhere, man. There's ads on Amazon, there's ads on Netflix, there's ads when I watch YouTube, there's ads when I watch Twitch, there's ads when I'm on Discord, there's ads when I'm on my phone, there's ads when I'm on Twitter, there's ads when I'm on Facebook, there's ads when I'm on Instagram. If you are going to be in the modern era, living as a modern human being, using modern devices and digital shit, you're going to have ads. Get the fuck over it. End of story. Oh my god, there's ads! Meh. Hey, you want to know what else is an ad? Every single day I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Daily streams kick off at 5 a.m. Central. I play a lot of games. This is the day job. We do 2 streams a day, a few hours in the morning, then we come back in the afternoon and we do another few hours in the afternoon. This is the afternoon slot, which started a little bit earlier today than normal because we just rolled right into it. I've also got a Discord channel, a Patreon, a merch store, a bookstore over on Amazon. There's a Homestead channel as well. You can find everything you need in between the streams over on YouTube, including games guides, discussion, let's play videos, and a whole lot more. I also review movies and TV shows. That's an ad, motherfucker. What you gonna do about it? Nothing, bitch, because I do ads like every other motherfucking platform out there. Get fucked! Seriously. Jesus. You're like a normal human being. You act like a little bitch, I treat you like a little bitch. Treasures. You can find treasures in this game and use your shovel? I did not know that. I need to find treasures, because I would love to use my shovel. I don't rate games, so you're not going to hear me rate this game. You're going to go watch my reviews, and I'm going to talk about the things I like and dislike, and then you can just determine on your own what you think. Treasure maps are locked. I don't think I've found any treasure maps. Yeah, because I've had this shovel since I bought it, like, in my first 3 hours of the game. And I've never used it. I thought I was going to need it, and then I've never actually used it. Alright, they said something about wagons, but we'll do that later. Let's go look at the journal. I think we could probably go find some more. Collect timber through the basic logging, collect stone. Oh, here we go. Rumor. Track. Open map. And we can get real close. There's the super chat. It came through. Dreadpool's. So now your super chat came through. And I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I've been doing this for 5 years. So this is a funny super chat. I love watching your videos, but the amount of streams uploaded makes it impossible to say subscribed to you. I have to search you up every time to watch. That means I'm doing my job, because my job is to be everywhere all the time, spamming my shit to everybody all the time so that I am saturating your feed so that you don't watch anybody else. So if you're seeing lots of my content, that means I'm doing my job, and the algorithm is doing its job to keep you saturated with my awesome shit. So I tend to publish, we do 2 to 3 streams a day. I'm usually live about 8 hours a day. Sometimes less, 6 to 8 hours a day, but I usually do 2 streams, 3 or 4 hours in the morning, 3 or 4 hours in the afternoon. And in between that, we publish a lot of videos on YouTube. I also publish at least 1, if not 2 shorts on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. Generally speaking, I do between 15 and 25 videos every single day on YouTube, and that is why, after 5 years, I have around 12,000 videos on YouTube. It's just me, a one-man show. I do it all. I do all my own thumbnails. I do all my own video editing. I do all my own recording, all my own social media. I do it all myself, all my own moderation. I don't have a team. And I do keep up with Co-Carnage, almost, because he also publishes 15 to 25 videos a day over on his YouTube channel, and he does it with a team. I do not. I just do it be me. So, don't know what to tell you. I play a lot of games. Companies pay me to play games. Yes, I publish a lot of shit. We typically play 2 games every single day. 1 game in the morning, 1 game in the afternoon. Past couple of days have been exceptions because we are playing lots of Crimson Desert just to kind of push through it and get as deep as we can, because I only have a limited amount of time to play this game before I move off to the Starfield launch on April 7th. I also do movie reviews. I do TV show reviews. Like, it is what it is. You don't have to click the bell notification to receive my notifications for all the things I do. But those of you who want more stuff, that's what it's there for. So if you're over on YouTube, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. And you can make sure to do the drop down where it tells you to receive all notifications. I realize it's overwhelming for some people, but like my objective literally is to saturate the algorithm with my stuff, because I am competing against every other streamer out there to make a living. And that's why we do ads. Don't forget merch store, bookstore, the Homestead channel, the Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter X, Facebook. I am everywhere, all the time. Smother that Renfail all over the place, all the time, baby. You never get recommended my stream uploads. They're in a VOD category. Dreadpool over on YouTube. There is a category called Renfail's Past VODs. All my live streams go into the VODs when they're done. Also, all my social media, every single time I go live, is on my social media. And in Discord, there are 2 separate channels you can look at. One is the streams channel every time I go live, and the other one is the videos channel where I publish links to all of my videos. Smooth T says, I'm only overwhelmed when it's 2 or 3 a.m. and it says Renfail is live, and I know I've stayed up way, way too late. Why Renfail and not Ren Success? Renfail was a character from a D&D campaign like 30 years ago, and I've used that forever. There is definitely not anything around here. There's something over there. Better run, little horsey. Oh shit, is there like a horse taming in this game? I did not know there was a horse taming in this game. I did not know there was a horse. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Direction of the horse. Horse's tail? What did it say? I did not know that was a thing. I just randomly was chasing after the horse to see what would happen. That looks like it's going to be as annoying as it is in Red Dead Redemption 2 to try to tame a horse. What did it say? Come here, bitch. Oh, fuck that. I'm not going to waste my time on that. I'm not even remotely interested. That's totally going to be one of those reflex things where I have to mash a bunch of buttons and I'm just not in the mood. Sorry, I've already done the drill boss today. I don't need more of that shit. I don't need more horrible controls thrown in my face today, kids. I've already had enough of that with the boss fights. Okay. There's definitely stuff around here that I'm going to want to go. Probably teleporters or something. We better go all the way up in case I'm missing something at the top. God damn it. Stop it. I want to double jump. And I want to boom, boom, boom. So stop doing the fly thing. Bum, bum. Fuck you, not enough spirit. I'm done with this shit. No, it does not give off Dragon Age vibes to me at all, Champion of Light. None whatsoever. Howdy, boys! How about we have a little punt
I'm
fight?
gonna enjoy every bit of this.
Come on, let's punch you off the cliff. Oh, I didn't quite get him all the way. That's right, loot the bandit, little boy. Loot the bandit. There's a good kitty cat. There's a good kitty cat doing my looting for me. Those are way down there. There's, yeah, I need to be going in this direction. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Stubbs. Pass. I do legitimately feel like, yeah, the controls sometimes are like that.
Fucking yes!
Let's see how you fare.
You want it?
What's that? Oh, that's the sound of bandits being little bitches. Oh, there's something right up here. Please be a teleportation thing. I would love it if this was a teleportation thing. It's probably not. Come on. No, they want me to nut in the bowl, guys. Sorry, it says nut bowl. I'm supposed to... Just sorry, not sorry. Do you want me to do what in the bowl? The herder's lament. Sell 3 goats to Bram. I don't even know how to sell a goat. Yeah, I haven't found any information on the shovel either.
Did you do this?
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me. Then the Greymane swooped in and saved my life.
Greymanes? Where did they go?
Ivy Nook. You can still catch them if you hurry.
We can catch them if I hurry. Well, I don't like to hurry. Yeah, but I haven't found anything about a treasure chest yet.
Run!
Never found any treasure chests.
Yeah.
Stop! 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 Thank you, Jesus. Sometimes I just want to do the light thing, and you're like not letting me do the light thing.
Yeah.
Put the sword away. This is a civilized place.
You really think we'll find the others in Calcade? It makes no difference if we don't.
Howdy, boys! Plot twist!
I'll cut down
Nobody
anyone
did
that
it. It was
stands
the
in our
nut
way.
bull
All the
itself
way
that took
to
out these
Odek?
lads.
Cliff!
It's really you! Oh!
I'm
Where
not
the
seeing
fuck
anything on
have
my
you
end,
been?
Gray.
I knew you wouldn't have died so easily.
Thanks for making it through.
No need to thank us. We were on our way to Calcade. I've got a few friends there, willing to help us.
though it really is a miracle that we're still alive.
When I found out there had been an attack while I was out scouting, I cursed myself for not being there, night after night.
But you're here with me today. Some of us have already come together. They'll be glad to see you.
So
Keep your mind in the middle when your butt spins round and round, as Garth explained so many years ago.
Well, what are we waiting for then? Shall we go?
Is the game optimized pretty well, as long as you're not playing on a potato? I'm on a PS5 Pro, and it is awesome.
Tell us, Cliff, how many of us have returned?
Do we have a place to call home?
You'll know when you get there.
There is a merchant. He must be inside. Oh, I bet I have to burn the vines. I wonder if I can do that with the campfire.
A serendipitous meeting.
Disdain says even on potatoes they work black mads. You can run this on higher end 10 series NVIDIA cards. Nice. Apparently I still can't open the door though. You can use your sword to reflect and burn them as well to ignite stuff. Oh. That's cool. Well, I don't want to do anything here. I do want to do some cooking really quick. Well, the thing is it's not an MMO. So, 'tis a single player game. It started off as an MMO, but they redesigned it as a single player title. No co-op either. Single player game. Let me repeat that. Single player game. Single player offline game. Just like many other single player offline games, like Skyrim. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Cliff has a mask on, so you can't see his face. It's co-op if you count the cat. Ha! Oh, I could have made 2 of those. Oops. You can also cook meat with a sword. I've seen that on TikTok. Not something I care to do. Not when I have a campfire available. It's an interesting concept, though. I also saw somebody throw some, there was like a crab hole, and they threw some salt in the crab hole, and it forced the animals to come out of the crab holes so that they could hunt them, which I thought was pretty interesting. I haven't tried that. But I did think that was a cool little thing. Read about another sword I need to get called Frozen Anguish. Yeah, that's why I play on consoles most of the time, because then I don't have to worry about all the optimization issues that PC gamers have to deal with. Because it just works on consoles. Every game I play. That's why I always, as much as I can, I get a lot of people ask me all the time, why do you play on consoles? And it's for stuff like that. Jortastic saying, I've got a 5080 and the game crashes. I mean, game studios have such a hard time optimizing games for the thousands of variants of chipsets, GPU sets, RAM sets, motherboard sets, off-brand controllers, off-brand monitors, and all these different combinations that people are using. Whereas with the Xbox Series X, the PS5, or the PS5 Pro, it's just... you're incorrect about low FPS, Xcron. You are incorrect. Do I need to educate again? I really hate having to do education sessions when I stream. It gets really annoying. Consoles do not have low FPS. Xbox Series X and the PS5 base can run most games on performance mode and get 100 plus frames, depending on whether you're running in 4K or 2K. There's all sorts of optimizations that you can do depending on the type of monitor or TV that you're using. PS5 Pro has additional options that you can use to tweak games that can play between 60 and 120 frames. The human eye cannot see anything beyond 24 frames, which is why movies are shot unless why do I have to do this? Why? Why? You know this shit, guys. Why do I have to say it? Why do you make me do this? The only time frames matter is if you're playing a competitive shooter game or a competitive PvP game. That's the only time that frames matter. And in those cases, your internet connection is far more important than the amount of frames you're getting, but they are equally sort of hand in hand together. And in those competitive environments, a high-end PC can sometimes do better than a console, depending on if you're willing to spend thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. If you want to run a machine with a 5090 and 120 gigs of RAM and all this other stuff, you're talking $4,000, $5,000, whereas the average gamer can go out and buy a PS5 Pro for $1,000. The average gamer does not give a shit about anything beyond 60 frames a second. The viewer of streams can't see anything more than 60 frames a second, so even if I'm getting 150 to 250 frames, the end user doesn't see it because the codecs won't render to Twitch and YouTube anything greater than 60 frames. So it doesn't matter what frames I'm getting, you're never going to see more than 60. My frame rates! Disdain says, I'm running 1080p Ultra with a 3080 Ti, 80 frames, and I've never crashed. Correct. That there's definitely build issues, and yeah. Hashtag, that's why I play on consoles. Because I can literally plug and play, and I very rarely ever have issues on either the Xbox Series X or the PS5. I feel like every time a major release happens, we hear people complaining about how they're getting random crashes all the time. I've got a 5090, I've got a 4080, I've got a 5070, and I'm crashing all the time. And I'm over here like, I'm just playing the game, man. I got no issues. It's the best part about playing on consoles. They just work. There could occasionally hiccups. Greedfall 2 had some crashes, but yeah, but if you play on a graphics card, if you play on a PC, you kind of the blunt way to say that is if you're playing on a PC, it's one of those things where you just have to be patient because no game developer, regardless of how big of a budget they have, is going to be able to create a game that is optimized for the millions upon millions of variants that exist when it comes to chipsets, GPU sets, drivers, hard drives, all that stuff. Like, it's just not possible.
I'll tell you.
So as long as you're okay with it,
gambling. It's the timing that matters.
AJ says I've got a 4070 Ti, haven't had a single issue. See?
Even the best hand's worthless if you miss the moment.
It's always going to take most companies. It's going to take them 3 to 6 months to get all the kinks worked out.
Where there's drink and folk, there's always a game. I bet Hernando.
That's just game dev.
But back in the day, they used to be able to run out of the box.
Yeah, back in the day, games were like 250 megabytes in size.
Win guaranteed.
Games these days are 80 gigs or more, complex, billions of lines of code. Correct. When you pick up a console for $600 or whatever, you can't expect it to match the bells and whistles of a multi-$1,000 PC, says DSM. Comes close, and without the headaches. I agree. And that's why I play on consoles 90% of the time. Because while people are out there crashing right and left on very weird setups, I could just play.
I was waiting for you.
Alright, I think we can go... Where's it at? Yeah, wagon production. Requirement not met. Why not? What do I need? Skill requirement is what? Oh, I need somebody like auto. Yeah, copy that. Where is he at? What's up, Lucas? He just woke up out of bed and like went, "Roar?" All right, folks, we're going to take a quick break. If you haven't already done so, head over to YouTube because everything in between the streams happens over there. This will be 5 to 10. I'm going to go touch grass, stretch my eyes, probably get a snack. We'll be back in a few. You guys are getting mukbang today. Get ready. Because we're doing lunch on stream today. At least that's what I was told. Actually, I was given a choice. Do you want to take a break and come eat, or do you want me to just deliver it? And I was like, just bring it to the office. We're powering through today because we started our second stream earlier because we had company over. So rather than taking a nap like I normally do, we just went to the next one. What's on the menu? I think I'm getting burritos or quesadillas. I'm not sure what. She's cooking. She butchered a duck the other day, and she's cooking duck, but it's not going to be ready until dinner time. So I think I'm getting burritos or quesadillas. Everybody else got some soup. I'm not sure what they're eating. Some sort of soup. Oh, and she made like a chicken soup for everybody, and then she's got a duck in the slow cooker. So she's doing duck estufado, pato estufado in the slow cooker. So that'll be ready today. Yes, that pancake is fire. Just, it's so good. That pancake is really good. What did I have today for breakfast? I had hummus. She made hummus this morning, so I had hummus with broccoli. So we did our first stream. I went for a run. I came back, took a shower, had some homemade hummus, broccoli, a couple pieces of cheese, and then I went and did video editing. I uploaded a whole bunch of videos because I hadn't uploaded a lot of my Let's Play videos. So I did from episode. I uploaded episodes 7 through 30, and I think that's what that guy was talking about earlier. Is because I hadn't aired all those episodes yet, so all of a sudden, like 25 episodes or whatever of my Let's Play series for Crimson Desert blasted out on YouTube. So I published like a whole bunch of videos today, and then I was gonna go take a nap, and then our sister-in-law, Chris's sister, has been staying here the last couple days while her car gets worked on, and she showed back up, and a friend of theirs came, so there's been company here all day, and so all of the cats came in my office because they're scared. So I literally have all 3 of the boys in my room, and they are taking up the space on the bed where I would normally take my nap. Plus, there's company here, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna power through today. So let me Google what this is, because I'll tell you. We always we always called it a Finnish pancake, is what we called it. Mine are round, but this is essentially what you're looking at. Here, let me bring this up on Google. So mine are round. This is square. Here, I gotta pull some windows over out of the way. You won't be able to see this if you're on TikTok. Everybody else, give me a second. I gotta pull this window up. So this is I was told they were called Finnish pancakes because our great grandmother was Finnish on my mom's side, and she taught us how to make these. So it's a cross between a baked pancake and a custard, also known as a Dutch baby. I think that's what you guys are talking about, is something called a Dutch baby, which I had never heard of before. But yeah, it's essentially, what is a Dutch baby? I've never heard of that. Yeah, it's this right here. That's what I made. It's a lot. It looks exactly like that. So I'd never heard of a Dutch baby before. It sounds to me like it's the exact same thing. Batter of eggs, flour, and milk. Yep. You put it in the oven. It's lots of butter, powdered sugar on top. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was a name for that. So apparently there is a technical name for that thing, which I did not know. So that's what we had for breakfast. We usually do that like once or twice a month. It's a lot of butter, so that's not something we do every day. That's like half a stick to a third a stick of butter, and it is delicious. Alright, I am, because my eyes are starting to feel tired, it's been a long day, I
What
am
sort
going
of
to
warrior
actually...
are you looking for? We'll always be.
We're going to move into performance mode for a little while and just play there. I haven't actually... We're 12 streams in and I've never actually streamed in performance mode, but my eyes are feeling tired today. Some of it is probably just not taking breaks like I'm supposed to or often enough. But let's go drop it into performance mode and see what it feels like for a little while. Yeah, you gotta have bacon as well. Bacon, it's like butter makes it better. No, bacon makes it better. Bacon makes everything better. All right, assess the skill of the gamblers at the Hernan Tavern. No, I don't want to do that. I don't know what's. Ooh, how many? Do I have any? Let's see here. You know what we could also do is we could go up top and just work on puzzles. In the abyss, because I want to get some lightning abilities and fire abilities and stuff, and I think you have to. Donate 250 stones. Holy crap, that's a lot of stones, man. Well, I do want to build those wagons, so let me... Ross, buddy, let's manage some of these dudes.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
How did I find bloodstones? Just through questing. There he is. I need Otto.
Looking for someone to join your journey? Looking for someone to join your journey?
How it's too... Let's just take a nap for 2 hours so they'll complete that.
That's a risky move, friend.
I have not gone out of my way to look for anything, so I would say wherever those bloodstones came from, it's just been in the normal questing rotation. Nada. Sí. Sí, por favor.
Looking for anyone specific?
What do you mean skill requirements not met? He totally has engineering, but it's locked. Oh, do you have to level these dudes up or something? So he technically has engineering, thank you very much. But he doesn't have it unlocked yet. So that's lunch, everybody. They're quesadillas, but it's burritos. It's cheese and ground beef, refried beans. The curb bent your tire rod. That sucks. Gray Ford. How does this work? Do you have to like level these guys up or something? Because he's got engineering, but it's not something he can actively access at the moment. It's like the third ability. Dribbum says you have to talk to them to make them like you, just like with the cats. The more they like you, the more skills they unlock. You also get quests for them that give you plus 50 faction later on. Keep recruiting people and you will eventually get somebody who is an engineer primary. Okay. Well, I didn't realize it was unlocked through babysitting. So... well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Well. State security. Who can be dispatched? 2 to 4. Why can't I do the Quarry yet? Because I need an engineer. Or something. What do you mean I need somebody with a mining pick? No, not that one. I was looking at the mining drill production. Sorry, I wasn't. I know I was selected that one. I was looking at the mining drill production. This one I need somebody with a mining. Correct.
Looking for anyone specific? I'll see that
Give the gift of meat. Trust me, your mom got plenty last night.
There's no pride in coming back from the hunt empty-handed.
All right. Get our lunch on here. Figure out what I want to do next. Now, one thing I do know is I left a Abyss artifact up there at the Axiom. I think I just gotta go up there and pick it up. Which one is the Axiom? That's Root's End. Which one did I miss? How do I know? Ethereal Pathway. Where the heck's it at, I wonder? Go up here and find it. So where did I miss? It says Axiom Archive. It's like that dome-looking thing. Where was that? Back over there. So I think I have to travel over there. Somehow I left a... stone over there. I don't know how to get it. Gotta go find it. I have no idea where it is. Is it inside here, I wonder? You know what? Is it out here somewhere? I don't see it anywhere. Where the hell did I miss it? I may have to go look this one up. Apparently there's a stone that I missed, an abyss thing that I missed getting up here. So, my journal says the Abyss, the Axiom Archive. You've restored the Abyss, obtain the artifact. I don't know where the artifact is, though. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten past the... I haven't gotten to the third one yet, CLC. Well, I got to the third one, but I haven't done it yet. I'll just go look it up if I can't find it here pretty quick. Man, I haven't seen it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere on the map either. Huh. What if it's like the other side of the island? Close to where you do the, Yeah, I hadn't been back up here until... I came up here a little bit this morning. But ever since they threw me out of heaven, I was like, fuck you guys, I'm not going back. I only came back up here because I realized during this morning's stream that you can get like abilities up here from like completing challenges and stuff, and I was like, what? I don't see it over here either. I think I'm gonna have to Google where this one is at. Puzzles, puzzles everywhere, man. Yeah, it's like a whole separate game. Oh, I bet it's that one right over there. There we go. Got it. Artifact obtained. Best part about that lunch, guys. That's fresh cactus from our backyard. So part of what she puts in her burrito mix, along with chilies and onions and everything else. Ground beef is the fresh nopales. We have so many cacti in our backyard. Hashtag living good. All right, lunch is down. The hatch. I'm gonna see if I can place this plate over on the bed before if the cats don't wake up. If the cats wake up, we'll have to go take to the kitchen right now. Allie says, I do love me some puzzles. There are some really good puzzles in this game. The one we did this morning at the very start of the stream was a lot of fun. But there's other ones that are suck balls. But the one this morning was really, really good. Dutch baby pancakes. I had never heard of those before. Learn something new every day. Oh, up, up. So you remember how Morpheo redeemed a Renfail rant last night for 5,000 Twitch points? This guy's got to be a troll. So he was at, the rant was about how quests are pointless, and in that video we talked about the people who were like, dialogue is pointless. Astro Dibby, I just saw your rant over on Twitch, so let me get to that here in a minute. I just saw the rant show up on stream chat, so give me a second. So speaking of Twitch, speaking of rants, it was the whole dialogue's pointless, quests are pointless. Somebody in their comment just got held. Can I show this on screen? Oops, wrong button. Many of us play games for this silly thing called gameplay. Fuck story in games, says BIZARR01, Bizarre01. If you want a good story, there are infinitely good stories in other mediums, aka other than video games, aka if I wanted to read a book, I'd go to the library, aka if I wanted to watch cinematics, I'd go see a movie, aka quests aren't dialogue, aka quests aren't content. Sorry, dialogue isn't content. You pretentious fuckboys lying about how to get dopamine in games are fucking insufferable. That, my friends, is what we refer to as... Hang on, I gotta pull the terminology that the Greyhavens use. That is a cunt knuckle cockweasel. And we hide that person from channel. What's the hidden comment? You... This is the same guy who he said, you are a actual fucking dipshit. They, Pearl Abyss, know their story isn't even good by game standards, so they have fast forward as a troll for those of us that want to skip the lame story bullshit to get to the meat of the game. Here's his third comment. If your pretentious fuckboy ass wants a good story, watch a TV show or movie, you actual dumb shit. YouTube held every single one of his comments. YouTube held every single one of those comments because they were absolutely offensive and asinine. And we've already hidden them from channel, so I love how YouTube does that for me and does my job for me sometimes. But that is exactly the type of person we were making fun of in that video. Which leads us to the next Renfail rant. So, AstroDibby redeemed a Renfail rant for 5,000 channel points on Twitch and says, let's rant about people who come into your chat to say they hate the game you are playing instead of going to do something they enjoy. Well, we can actually tail off of the conversation we were just having because we get this a lot. Let me timestamp this. Renfail rant. And we've talked about this a little bit, which is you have miserable people who live in their mom's basement. We lovingly refer to them as incels because they are involuntarily celibate. It's not an insult. It's a factual term for people who have nobody in their lives that loves them and nobody to support them emotionally and no one to care for them. They've never touched another human being with any sort of love or affection, and they themselves had never been touched with anything resembling love and affection. And as a result, they are miserable people. And misery loves company. So what a miserable person will do is they will go into the chat of someone who is having fun, or as we just saw on YouTube, they will leave a bunch of nasty comments, and they will attempt to rob the joy from that person because they don't want that person to be happy. They want that person to feel miserable like them. And the way that they can feel better about their miserable place in life is to try to make other people less than they are. So they want to take the happy person, drag them down till they're down here underneath them because they want to feel superior to that person. It is unfortunately a mental illness that plagues the modern era because of a variety of factors. Number one is the way social media has rotted people's brains. Now, I am a big fan of social media as a tool. It allows me to do what I do for a living. And the internet has allowed me to transcend. Like, I never finished high school. I never went to college. I grew up on a dairy farm as a ranch kid, and I was in construction industry because that's what my grandfather and my dad and his uncles did. And I spent years doing construction, and the internet allowed me to get out of ranching, to get out of construction work, and to be able to go pursue a career as a writer, then a travel writer, a travel photographer, game development, and now streaming video games. The power of the internet, the power of social media is a tool, very powerful tool, but a hammer is also a tool. A hammer can be used to build things. You can use a hammer to build some amazing structures, but a hammer can also be used as a destructive force to tear things down. Social media is just like that. Social media is a powerful tool which can be used for a lot of good things, but unfortunately it can also be used for a lot of bad things. And the worst part about it is it allows people to be anonymous and to act, say, and to basically to say and do things that they would never be able to get away with saying or doing in real life because they would either get punched in the face or drug off to jail for hate crimes and other things. So when someone comes into the chat, into a game that I'm playing, they obviously have a mental illness if they are coming into my chat if they don't like the game that I'm playing. Because only a mentally challenged person would do something that they don't like doing in the first place. The only reason they have for being there is because they want to take the happy person and make them unhappy so that they can feel better about their miserable position in life. But that in and of itself is this cyclical nature of misery, which is only there because that person has a mental illness and needs to go to see a professional therapist and get professional help. Unfortunately, most of these people are never going to seek professional help because the internet, the powerful tool that we have at our disposal, has also allowed these incels to find like-minded people. Remember, misery loves company, and they will find other streamers and content creators who feel the same way they do. And they will join those communities, and they will create these big groups of angry mob-like people who are all anonymous, who all hate everything and hate everybody, and they constantly cry about a handful of things. They cry about how everything is woke, slop, DEI garbage. They cry about everything is an agenda, and anything that isn't a white male protagonist in a video game is automatically bad. So if it's a minority, a gay, a trans, a black person, or a woman, even worse, if it's a woman in a video game, they freak the fuck out and call it a trash, woke, slop game. These people have a mental illness. They need therapy. So when they come into my chat, we feel sorry for these people. We do feel sorry for them because it is something that can be cured with therapy, but the person has to want to be cured in the first place. And the reality is a lot of these people don't want to be cured. It's like alcoholism. Anybody who's ever been an alcoholic or knows anybody who's been an alcoholic knows that an alcoholic has a hard time breaking away. And sometimes what you have to do in the case of a drug addict or an alcoholic is you have to force them, you have to have an intervention, right? You have to have an intervention and force them to go to therapy. You have to put them into the facility against their will to help them get clean, to help them get over that sickness, to help them get over that disease. And alcoholism is a disease. Drug addiction is a disease. Mental illness, in the case of I hate everything, that is an illness. It is curable. But it takes people willing to help that person break free of that cycle of hate that they're in. If you ever listen to George Lucas, fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. The Jedi Code literally is the solution to happiness. If you're not afraid of things, you're not going to be angry about things. If you're not angry about things, you're not going to suffer. So the easiest way to not fall into that trap is don't be afraid of things. Don't be afraid of gay people. Don't be afraid of trans people. Don't be afraid of women. Don't be afraid of minorities and brown-skinned people or black people. Can I say black or is it colored? I don't know the correct term, so pardon me if I'm not saying that correctly. If you're not afraid of those other people, there's nothing to be angry about. And if you're not angry about those other things, then you'll be able to enjoy video games. But again, it is a sickness, and you have to be able to get those people the help that they need. So, it's I would also say, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like I don't like Souls-like games, so I don't go watch people play Souls games. Why? I don't enjoy those games. And it's not because I'm fearful of those games. I just don't enjoy that type of gameplay. Life is short. I would rather focus my energy on the things that bring me joy in life. The things that bring me joy are things like narrative RPGs, spending time with my wife. For those of you who are long-term community members here on our channel, the work-life balance, I don't stream 12-hour sessions. And I've only done that a few times. Most of the time, I split my streams up into 2 or 3 sessions. We do a 3 to 4 hour stream in the morning and a 3 to 4 hour stream in the afternoon. And in between, I spend time with my wife, who gets to stay home because this job provides us with a pretty nice lifestyle. And so she hasn't had to work for years. We watch our grandniece Monday through Friday. We have a boatload of animals. Chris takes care of all the animals and takes care of the homestead. I get up and I start my day at 4 a.m. and I start my streams at about 4:30 a.m. and I stream for 3 to 4 hours in the morning, and I wrap up about 8 a.m. in the morning when we're in the middle of like getting breakfast and everything else for our grandniece. And then at 8:30, we're out the door and we walk our grandniece to school. I come home from that and I spend time with my wife. We might hang out, we might go to the grocery store, I might go for a run while she does chores around here, and I usually don't come back until the afternoon. And I'll do a stream in the afternoon, and then we spend some more time together in the evenings. The work-life balance is very important to me because it keeps you in a good place mentally. And more importantly, it gives you time to spend quality time with your loved ones. And this is a very important thing. Most of the angry people who come into your chat and hate on a game and are miserable people because they don't have a loved one. We've talked about this a lot in other streams. The angriest people on the internet are typically single white males, the incel community, who are involuntarily celibate. They don't have loved people. They don't have loved ones in their lives, and so they hate everything around them. And so it's very important that if you want to have a healthy life and a healthy mental clarity, you need to find someone in your life who you resonate with. Find a person you can have a relationship with. But that does require that you stop being an asshole and seek out other people and get your mental health where it needs to be so that you can have a functioning relationship with another human being, as opposed to just being an angry person on the internet who hides behind anonymity to spam hatred and racism and misogyny and homophobia and transphobia and everything else. So it's a whole bunch of different factors that are caused by the internet, but also can be solved by some simple old school therapy and teaching people how to work together with other people in society. But that's the tricky part about the internet, is we have a lot of people whose sole interaction with other human beings has been through the internet because they've never been forced out of that basement where they live in their mom's basement. And so they think that the world that they live in is defined by what they see on the internet. And the reality is that the world's a lot different than these incel communities that have been created by these really big YouTubers where all of these miserable people flock to. And it takes a lot of work to get those people out of those clusters. It's kind of like a cult. It's there have been some crazy things that have happened with cults over the years. You could look at what happened in Texas in the 90s. You could look at what happened in the South American desert and the South American jungles in the the 80s? I don't remember. There have been many examples of what happens when cult-like mentalities get together and shut out the real world and focus on, only us. We're better than everyone else. The world is evil. And bad things happen when people have those cult-like mentalities. The internet has sort of worsened that because people can live their lives in a shell. They can order food without ever going to the grocery store. They can order food from restaurants without ever interacting with another person. They can do pretty much everything online without ever interacting with another soul. The rare time they might have to go anywhere is to, say, get their driver's license at the DMV, or things of that nature. But when you have a mentally unwell person, whether it's an alcoholic, a drug addict, or these angry people on the internet, the number one thing is you have to get them away from the thing that is provoking the problem. And so a complete disconnect from the internet is the first step for those people. You have to completely disconnect them from the internet and from that source of bad energy that's allowing them to be that way. And you got to put them in detox. You got to get them in therapy. It might be 6 months. It might be a year. It's tricky. But it is something that is curable, and they need someone to love them, and they need to form some sort of relationship with another human being or other human beings on a physical human level, not through the internet, because people can be anonymous through the internet, and people can do stupid shit and say stupid shit to each other through the internet because there's no repercussions for saying and doing stupid shit on the internet. So the number one cure for people who have that miserable mentality where they want to go into other people's chats and streams and tell them that the game they play sucks and how they're an idiot for loving that slop garbage and blah, 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 blah. The easiest way to get them out of that funk, put them in therapy. Have an intervention. Get them into a detox facility, just as if they were a drug addict or an alcoholic. And then when you get them out, you got to put them together with a support group of other people. They got to go to those AA meetings, right? Alcoholics are always alcoholics for the rest of their lives. They have to go to those AA meetings to keep themselves on the up and up, and they do that. The most successful ones are the ones who stay sober for 40 years because they constantly go to these meetings with other people who know the struggle, and that's how they stay free of that stuff. So, thanks for the super chat, Cast. Appreciate it. Let me scroll up through here. Gray says, what's funny is most of these don't think for themselves. They just hear it from someone else and automatically follow it. That's part of the disease aspect of it for sure, is they can't think for themselves. They're relying on other people to tell them what to think. Metroid says that's why they don't like ID requirement for internet use, because they know behaving like idiots on the internet is soon over. Correct. I am a proponent of all these digital IDs that are happening. I'm a huge proponent of that because it is going to get rid of anonymity on the internet, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think there need to be repercussions for doing and saying things on the internet. A lot of people are like, oh, freedom of speech, freedom of speech. Obviously, freedom of speech is important, but freedom of speech does not cover things like being a racist asshole. And like we saw yesterday, like I had to lock the chat down this morning or this afternoon during the first part of the stream because this morning we had 3 people back to back who were going off about hating on trans people, hating on gay people, hating on black people, and freaking out about Star Trek. And like last week on Friday, I think it was, I had 2 people in a row come in and attack my wife for being Mexican. And you know, calling me horrible names because I'm married to a Mexican woman and I speak Spanish. Like, there are some really mentally sick people out there. And ID requirements to be able to get on the internet is going to help curb that sort of activity, because there are repercussions for hate speech in real life. If you say and do things like that in real life, you will go to jail. There are repercussions for attacking people and being a racist in real life. There are literally repercussions in pretty much every country on the planet. If you attack someone in public, verbally or otherwise, and you use racist speech against them or hate speech, you can go to jail and you will face repercussions for that kind of stuff. But you don't on the internet because there's anonymity. So ID control is a good first step. Now, obviously, there are concerns, and that's valid, but it's a step in the right direction. Ewoks lead to happiness. I agree. People only have so much time, says Dokesmon. They don't get a second life. I did a video, I think it was around the time either Dragon Age Veilguard or Star Wars, or it was either Star Wars Outlaws, Dragon Age Veilguard, or Shattered Space, Starfield Shattered Space. Someone accused me of having toxic positivity, and I said that's not a real thing, not as it relates to gaming. They were like, all you ever do is have fun and talk good about the games you play. And I was like, that's not true. My first impressions playlist is full of games that I choose not to play beyond one stream. And the reason is because those games didn't resonate with me. But rather than calling them slop, garbage, and trashing the companies that worked on them, I move on and I choose to focus my energies on the things that I enjoy in life because they bring me joy. And I want to share that joy with my audience. And I'm losing my voice. So my life is short. I'm already halfway through it at best. I'm 46 years old. I only have so many years left. I would much rather focus the rest of my remaining years on planet Earth doing things that I love and sharing that positivity with other people than focusing on things that I don't like. Why would I go out there and create miserable content to make people angry and to grump and bitch and cry about, you know, it's not worth it. Not only the fact that like these developers work hard. All artists work hard to create their art. Not everyone is going to appreciate that art, but I don't have the right to tell someone that their art is slop, garbage, or shit just because I didn't think that it was a good piece of art. That's not my place on planet Earth. That's not what I prefer to spend my time doing. Starbright says, $5 super chat. Thank you for always standing up what you believe in and defending vulnerable people. Well, thank you for the super chat. Cass says, keep on fighting the good fight. Played some EQ1 and WoW with you back in the day. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been playing MMOs a long time. Dreadestic says, love this, facts, and thank you for sharing the mindset. Thank you. Angry Ewok says, as a single white dude, I could say that it's not so hard to be not angry. And yeah, Jones was the worst, I think, of the cults that happened. And there's a mosquito in my office I'm going to have to kill. Old school techniques. They just need a punch in the face. I mean, some people do. I mean, I don't like to promote violence, but there is something about, sometimes people just need a swift kick in the nuts, it might not necessarily literally be a swift kick in the nuts. It might be like physically taking that person and throwing them in rehab, right? That might be the physical, but sometimes you have to be physical with people to break them free of that cycle they're in. It doesn't have to be, punching them in the face per se, but Ewok says 10 years ago I was super lonely and was an alcoholic. Some good people saw something in me and helped me with that. Maybe because I simply wasn't an asshole. Well, I'm glad you got help. That's the most important thing. Socializing is really important. It is. It's really easy to go insane if you're lonely, and being lonely, it's not the same thing as being an introvert, correct? Being lonely is different. Metroid says, lucky to have a wife and son. I'm grateful for that. I've said this many, many times. If I didn't have Chris in my life, there's a good chance that I would be a completely different streamer, a completely different person, a completely different... I am pretty much... thanks, Michael Bago over on TikTok. I'm pretty much the same person in real life that you see on this screen. The difference is that I will absolutely... We will... Like a stage actor, I will over dramatize things. So when we get a troll in chat, I'll raise my voice, I'll act angry, and we do that for the 5 or 10 minutes that we're playing with that troll because it gets good clips and farms them for views. And then we ban them and we're back to normal and its normal tone of voice. And some of that is just learning how to... It's crowd work. If you've ever seen a comedian do crowd work, that's what we're doing. It's crowd work. But what you see is what you get. And I owe all of this to Chris. I do a lot of channel member videos on YouTube for our supporting members, and we often talk about, like, when I got back from Bethesda, as an example, Chris was like, oh my god, you've worked so hard, congratulations. And I was like, that's not a me victory, that is an us victory. Because I don't get to do what I do here on stream without my wife in the background for the past, 16 years we've been together or whatever, constantly saying, what do I need to do to help out? How can I help you achieve your dreams? How can I help you achieve your goals? What do we need to do together to make those things happen? And then also being the person I can go to and say, hey, we've got, this stuff going on in chat. What do you think about this? And being able to use her as a sounding board of saying, what do you think we should do? What's the direction we should take, etc. It's always great to have that. So yes, having a significant other is important. Driprom says, I found infinite arrows. I need a tips video. Driprom. Burlak says, I tend to substitute one addiction for another. It's a hard time. I think we all can have addictions of some types. I definitely... Yeah, I think we all have things we're addicted to. I have a hard time with potato chips. I know that might seem like a trivial thing, but like I can't. Here's the thing: I can't have Pop-Tarts in the house because I can't control myself with Pop-Tarts. I can't. I literally can't. Potato chips are a little easier for me, but Pop-Tarts are the one thing I can't control myself with Pop-Tarts. So I only buy Pop-Tarts once or twice a year because when there are Pop-Tarts in the house, if I know there are Pop-Tarts in the house, I will eat 2 of those motherfuckers for breakfast, and then I'll go back again at lunch and be like, oh, I could have 2 more. And it's like the sugar on those things is just lethal. So everybody's got something in life that alcoholism is a result of depression. It really most people's problems are related to depression. Angry people are usually depressed. People have no idea what freedom of speech actually means, says Greyforge. Correct, they don't. A lot of, especially when you're talking Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they think freedom of speech means the ability to say anything they want. I have freedom of speech. I can say anything I want. You need to actually look up what free speech is as a legal rule. and understand what it means. It's freedom of speech as it relates to certain themes and against the government. But freedom of speech does not mean that you could just say whatever you want. There are literally hate speech laws in pretty much every developed country in the world where if you say racist shit to people and you get caught doing that, you will face legal repercussions. Jail time, fines, you'll lose your job, there are many, many repercussions for saying what you want because you thought you had freedom of speech. Cast says, seems like every time I visit, you have to end up doing a lockdown. No, it's only been recently. I mean, if you look at the history of my channel over the past 5 years, there's only been a handful of times I've had to lock the channel down into members and subscribers mode, only mode for chat. During Starfield, the first time we played it, during Shattered Space when we played the DLC, during the Dragon Age Veilguard playthrough, and then I like 1 or 2 other times we played Starfield. It's probably only about 10 or 12 streams over the course of 5 years I've had to lock down into member-only subscriber mode. And then recently, ever since I took the trip to Bethesda and I got back from that Starfield event, I have been getting death threats on a nearly daily basis on Instagram. And Twitter X and Instagram are by far the worst. I get death threats there every single day and just ridiculous commentary from people who really hate Bethesda and they hate the fact that I love Starfield. And then this game has done very well traffic-wise, and so I've got a combination of just angry people there and also people who aren't. I'm putting out short content, joking about things like yellow paint, and the White Knight mob, who are not watching the full videos to understand the jokes that are being made, are upset that they think that I'm hating on their favorite game, even though I'm actually loving this game. I'm having a great time with this game. I'm just making fun of, and I'm mocking these other videos, but people don't actually pay attention to the joke. They read the headline and they react to the title of the video in the first 5 seconds, and they don't watch the other 45 seconds of the video or the other 2 minutes of the video to understand that there's a joke being made. And so they react to the headline, aka comprehension skills suck, low IQ, smooth brains, mentally ill. Remember, these are mentally ill people. And so they're very angry. And so it's a combination of angry people about, they think that I'm attacking Crimson Desert, and then a bunch of really angry people who hate Bethesda, who are very upset with me because I love Bethesda and I love Starfield. So it's a combination of things. So it's been obnoxious the last few days. I've had to lock it down, I think 4 days now I've had to lock the chat down. That's abnormal. It is abnormal. Yeah, I mean, there's risks to all of it, Allie. That's why I said, I mean, the whole ID thing there are definitely freedom of speech issues at play and ID issues, because you say there's always going to be the risk of abuse of power is the problem. Why do I have to be such a realist, says Metro. What's up, Lips? Correct. Imagine a trans person having to put their ID on a database, and that database gets hacked. Now the data broker can make a list that they sell. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pop-Tarts! Thank you. I will tell Chris that very much. So yeah, that was a good rant. That turned into almost a 30-minute discussion, I think. And I've completely almost lost my voice because we've been having some great discussions recently. Yeah, good discussion. And thanks for all the super chats and in-betweens, everybody. And the follow-ups. There is no perfect solution, like I said, to the ID thing. But there are definitely things that have to be... There are steps that need to be taken to protect people from psychopaths on the internet. Heinrich says I did a boo-boo and lost my gold vein map. But this makes me, I mean, on a tail end of that conversation is one of the reasons I'm very happy that I don't have a, full-time residence in a place where people can, like, I'm people who get swatted is one of the most terrifying things to me. To think that we live in a world where, if someone doesn't like the things you're saying on the internet, they will SWAT your house and call in try to call in a threat, like you have an explosive device in your house or something, and they will try to get the cops to show up to your house and they want to see you get offed. They want to see you get unalived on stream. And I think that that's a very terrifying. It's a terrifying place to live. I don't know if you guys remember. Thanks, Burlak. Keep on keeping on. Much respect for your opinions and the way you express them. I appreciate that, Burlak. I don't know how many of you know who he is, but there's a guy. His name is. Why am I blanking on his name? It was just on the tip of my tongue. Smedley. John Smedley. He was the head of Sony Online Entertainment. EverQuest 2. And he was the person behind like he was the person behind the cancellation of Star Wars Galaxies, and the Matrix game, and he drew the ire and hatred of a generation of hackers and people in the early 2000s, to the point where they were literally hacking his tax documents, and his social security number got found out, and they were messing with his personal finances. They were messing with his life. They were hacking his banks. He was on a plane one time, and they hacked, and they called in an explosive device threat against the plane that he was on. People really messed with his life because they didn't like what he had done with their video games. And it's just like, it's a fucking video game, guys. Like, come on. So it's like, I joke about, I've been very upfront about, it's not even a joke really. The joking part is something else, but I've told people that I won't go and do conferences unless I have paid security from the moment I get off the plane to the moment I get back on the plane, because I don't trust whack jobs who can show up with pew-pews and stabby stabs and all I am is a streamer with, I don't even know that I have 150,000 followers across all the platforms, and the amount of vitriol and hatred that I face on a daily basis is nothing compared to people who are much larger than me, and nothing compared to people who are gay, trans, and LGBTQ plus, and nothing like what a lot of women face. I'm just a white dude, but because I am vocal, that paints a big target. And yeah, it's a crazy world we live in. America is being swatted is pretty much an American thing. Yeah, because the SWAT only exists in the U.S. That's not a thing in pretty much every other country. Alright, I need to figure out how to use this thing on the wall. Okay, it's not doing anything. I have to be like on top of it. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, go back down. That's not working. What the hell? Burlex says, just push comes to shove, you'll have an army of nerds like me behind you. We may not be strong, but we'll outsmart them. Thank you. I think that, yeah, it's mob culture is a scary thing. I finally made that work. That is tricky to get working. There is zero customization of your character. You are not playing a character. You are playing Cliff. Cliff is the player character. There are 2 other player characters you can have as well, but Cliff is the main character of the story, not you. So there is no character creator. You can dye your armor and change the armor styles you're wearing, but Cliff is Cliff. I do not like this drill thing on the wall. It doesn't do shit. Or I'm not figuring it out worth a damn. I much prefer just blasting the wall. Because trying to get this thing positioned is a... Oh, God damn it. So I am being told that I am incorrect. That you can eventually get a Barber that allows you to do some customization. So I stand corrected. I was not aware that you could get a Barber to customize Cliff's looks. You can use the bow to mine? What? No way. Yeah, I think I've crossed 50 hours and I had no idea that you could get a Barber. Out of the way, buddy. Pretty sure saw some iron over here and more copper. Is that iron? Okay, it is iron. I was like, that looks a little different. It's all shiny. I can't wait for the live action Moana, guys. Oh, there's some copper up there. One of these days I'll find some bears to kill, get some large bones. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I think he's gonna. He kicked ass in the animated version. He's gonna kick ass in this version. Like he is the character. Actors wear wigs all the time. Like a giant chia pet with muscles. Damn straight. That was a great clip, by the way. I'm tired of trying to use the drill, man. I suck at using the drill. I'm done, man. I'm over it. I wanted to see what's out here in this tower. Howdy, boys. Oh, I had a key. 'Cause I'm special. And not in a mommy dropped me on my head when I was a baby kind of way. Ooh. The Beacons of Gondor? I don't have a fire spell. But you know what I do have? Ooh, what's that? No, no, I didn't mean to steal it. Don't steal it. Ow! Get out of the fire. No. Come on. Light the thing. Am I out of arrows? What the hell? Okay. Come on. Why aren't you giving me the fire? Why aren't you giving me the fire? Come on. Give me the fire. What the hell? Sorry, someone says I can use my sword to make fire. Thank you. I forgot about that. So the beacons of Gondor have been lit. What does that do? Dude, the Afro Man case was hilarious. I didn't even know it happened until it was done and over with. And then I spent like 3 hours the other day just like going back and watching all of the videos and everything. Alright, well I lit that and I don't see that it did anything, so... Rohan isn't coming to Gondor's aid. Not in this timeline. Not in this timeline. Hey, there's a bed here. Oh, this is what I think Dribbon was saying. The Helm of Ignition. I can breathe fire with that hat. One of us. One of us. Infinite arrows. All right, Dribrom, thank you for that video on Discord. Oh, you also published something about treasure maps too. I do like the infinite arrows thing. We'll have to figure out how to do that. Arg. I've really enjoyed the music in this game. Do 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 do. If only Bethesda could make Elder Scrolls like this game, so that the next Elder Scrolls game has no loading screens, a massive world with unique settings, and you fundamentally don't understand Bethesda when you say stuff like that. And you also fundamentally don't understand the creation engine and modding. Bethesda will never have open world seamless games, ever. It'll never happen. Bethesda does not make open world games. Bethesda makes games that are able to be modded. And that's the power of the creation engine. It always makes me laugh when I see those types of comments. I'm looking at my YouTube comments right now and it's just like, if only Bethesda could make this game. It's never going to happen. Mesk871 says, you think combat in this game is boring, but dressing up your dumb pet in a costume is peak gaming? We are so far apart on what makes this game good. I'd hate to be at a D&D table with you. That's the guy who's literally all about like the combat. He's like, D&D needs to have combat. I don't want to role play. I just want to roll dice, man. Fuck the role play. Just let me roll dice. I want to kill some giants. I want to kill some goblins, man. Give me that fat loot. Fuck the role play. I just subscribed to your channel. So Deputy Swine said, I just subscribed to your channel just so I could leave this comment and tell you that I get this is not your type of a game, but it's ridiculous that you would give this game a hypothetical score of 5 out of 10. You're just absolutely out of your fucking mind. That's the thing, buddy. A 5 out of 10 to me isn't a 5 out of 10 to you because it's subjective. Duh. I don't do reaction trailers. I don't do reaction videos to trailers, Dark Lord, because copyright stuff. But I am going to go watch that trailer. I didn't know it was out. Harry Potter. Hang on, guys. I'm going to mute my stream for a second because I want to go watch this. I don't want to get dinged for copyright stuff. Hang on. We're going to mute the audio. I'll leave my stuff unmuted, but You're not gonna hear anything for a minute because I gotta watch this Harry Potter trailer. HBO Max. Oh. This looks awesome. So yeah, I can't do reaction videos because of copyright stuff, but this does look great. Nick pulling off the Hagrid pretty well, man. Oh, I got goosebumps. The train. Oh, I gotta text my brother. Hang on. My brother and my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law in particular is a huge Harry Potter nerd. I gotta send them a message. This looks dope. Oh, you play Harry Potter. This is great. Mind blown. Okay, that looks good, guys. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. I still don't think it has a release date, does it? Christmas 20... What? It's going to be this Christmas? Fuck yeah! Alright, I can't wait for that, guys. And yeah, the racist trolls are already out because they've made Snape... Yeah. Hang on. And Christmas is the perfect time. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. So yeah, I have seen the trailer now. That looks amazing. Let me retweet that. That looks amazing. Do, 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 do. The Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with disagreeing with the casting choice as long as it's not because he's black. Because it can be whoever it needs to be. So I'm looking forward to it. I think everybody they've cast in the show is pretty awesome. I love that the fact that they've got. Why am I blanking on the guy they've got playing Dumbledore? Because he's done so much stuff over the years, from comedy to drama to bad guys to sitcoms to. Anyway, that's gonna be good. Have they done the trailer yet for let me check PC Gamer, because I need to see if they've done the Star Wars stuff today, because we're supposed to see. still nothing about Star Wars games, so maybe they're going to do that tonight. Yeah, I actually met Nick in Ireland showcase. Chris and I were in Dublin having we were at we were having hummus and wine at like this little place when we were at the end of our press trip there. We were in Ireland for a month, and he came in. It was super nice. And just like said hi to everybody, but he was just getting some food and then walking around town. I think at the time we had just finished watching him in that martial arts show that Danny did. Oh, what the fuck was the name of that show? I gotta go look up Nick Frost's IMDb page really quick because that show was really good that he did, where he played the it was a martial arts show called Into the Badlands, and he was, I think, right at the tail end of that, or like in the middle of it when we saw him.
Spots a basket up in the air?
I think it's like Spider-Man is like Batman. Like I enjoy all of the different Spider-Mans, all the different Batmans, all the different Supermans. They all have their own unique.
When a flower basket dropped over my head.
They all have their own unique way of doing things. Grilled veggies. I don't need any grilled veggies. Nick Frost is the guy from Hot Fuzz. Yep. It's going good, Reldor. Mm-hmm. 12 more days until Starfield. You're not wrong. I think the person we might need to talk to is probably on a mission here. That's why they're not here. Luke's request. Yeah, I think he has to be here. Alright. I think we're going to wrap, everybody. I did about 4 hours this morning, and we're a little over 4 hours right now. My eyes are tired. We're done for the day. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going to go forth, cut some videos out, publish some more stuff on YouTube, and rest up for the rest of the day, and be ready to go tomorrow morning again, bright and early. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm also going to try to watch the final episode of Starfleet Academy Season 1 today so that I can get the review out on YouTube, because I have not yet done that because I haven't given myself time. So since I didn't take a nap today, I am going to go do that at some point. I had some great discussions today. We got multiple videos that we're going to be cutting out. And Probably tomorrow I will have. I'm going to do a more in-depth video on the announcement today about. For those of you who haven't caught up with it, um, they announced a new movie, a new Lord of the Rings movie that's going to be happening after the Gollum movie, and it's going to be covering the Tom Bombadil and Borrowdowns chapters of the Fellowship of the Ring. And Stephen Colbert is writing along with his son and Philip O'Boyan, who is from the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Peter Jackson is attached. All of the production team from the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit films is attached. They're all working on the Hunt for Gollum right now. They're going to be going from the Hunt from Gollum over to working on this new one. It's going to be a story from the perspective of Sam's daughter, along with Sam, Merry, and Pippin, and they're going to be recounting their tales. And we're actually going to go focus on the Old Forest, the Borrowdowns, and the Tom Bombadil part of the Fellowship of the Ring. It's going to be, it sounds awesome. I can't wait. But I'm going to do a full video on that. So stay tuned for that. I'll probably do that tomorrow at some point. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being great people to hang out with, for being supportive, and to being willing to put up with the trolls that we get from time to time. And yeah, day in and day out, we do what we can. So thanks for being here, everybody. We'll see you in the next one. Stay safe, happy gaming, and just enjoy life, everybody. Just enjoy life.